Alright, good afternoon guys, welcome in. Hybrid, Rose, Rizarum, welcome in. Anybody that's lurking? All those emotes, Hybrid, love it. But you just grab like one of everything. Almost one of everything. Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. What did I do? We're going to kill the Emperor. Just make sure I have everything on. I also took the liberty of, I know I said I was going to craft one. We got the Nightweaver's band here from Festus, and you can see its stats. So this is with Awesome Artifacts. Awesome Artifacts actually makes this thing pretty sweet. Hits have a 3% chance to crit. Destruction is going to be based on, you know, whatever your skill is. I think it starts at like 10% and then 20% harder to detect when sneaking. But I've got a disenchanting mod, so I took that down. So my old ring, which is this, had one-handed and sneak. And destruction spells now cost 70% less. It may be a little OP. But let's take that off. Let's keep... So I just renamed it the Nightweaver's Ring. And unfortunately I couldn't get the same model because this is a unique model to this band. And I just renamed it to say the same thing, so the Nightweaver's Ring. So there it is. Serana's with me. I am gonna... I'm gonna sleep for... I don't know, we're gonna do this at night, I think. Let's go after 11. We'll pack up our tent. Still here? We good to go?
Oh, what is it?
I don't have a gift for her. Let me see. Let me train her a little bit.
No. Let's finish our dungeon delve.
Ah,
then we can have a training session.
Alright, I'm gonna be like that about it. You don't want to train? That's fine with me. Let's do this. Let's proc off Lab Skeever. The Mortar and Pestle. I should have. I didn't make any other potions. But like I said, we got 20 seconds to do this. I wanted to make some health regen, but it doesn't really matter. What's lasting potency? Yeah, mine are better. And then we've got these vigor ones, so let's just use that. We got some resist fire. We'll use an ice iridescence just because I don't need a lot of it. I'll throw an extra carry weight on there for shits and giggles. Resist magic. This is fine. We got 50% for 990 seconds. I'm gonna have to make some more archery, and I don't have any one-handed, but I do like having the extra bow damage. And absolutely the extra sneak. At 202% harder to detect. And then destruction. And that's all we really need. We get some nice effects going on. Cool. Is this is Autumn Law. Swamp Knight. I don't know who this is, but... Oh, it's the ghost. Which I think we could feed on them. Let's find out. Oh, but I'm taking your money. Can I take your dagger?
Someone live among... No!
This is what a legendary assassin looks like. Literally, legendary. So, first things first, we've got Commander Morrow. Let's get our night vision going. And deflect light and shadow. Got a couple blood potions in here. We're gonna assassinate his ass hardcore. Yeah, he's right there on the dock. Right at the end of the Brotherhood quest line here.
Last.
Yeah, nobody saw anything. And he's got Dragon Fang. Absorbs 65 points of stamina, does 43 points of stamina damage. You, sir, do not need that. Let's swim out to the Kataraya as well. We're still invisible here. Let's go back into our... And that is with our night vampiric vision on, of course. What do we got here? Carp. Which we don't need. I did decide on the next character after Drevas here. And it's gonna be a Nord. And we're gonna make full use of survival mode. I'm gonna give it a pretty good shot.
Huh?
We'll see what happens. You ready, Serana? Not that we need the muffle, but it's, you know, it's nice to have.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Please don't kill me.
I've got you in my sights. Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, be careful with them, Serana.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Oh, she kicked his ass. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been having such a good time with this character. We've been, look at these textures are fantastic. Yeah, I've just, you know, people have been asking, like, are you gonna add Legacy in?
Weapons up.
end this.
There they are.
I don't think so.
Found.
Good night.
Oh, that's a level up. That's a level up for me. Let me deflect light and shadow again, because that's what I need to do. Yeah, I've been having so much fun. And you know, he's gonna be powerful. It's just one of those things. The character is what the character is. And the next one's gonna be a Nord. I'm gonna make him probably more in the barbarian, traditional Nord style. I think I'm gonna use war axes one-handed. Uh-oh.
Is someone there?
See, that's the one downside, is it places me in weird positions.
What was that?
Yeah, see.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Who's there?
Careful with the trifling.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Ah, no trifling. We'll feed. Because I've got Mr. B's Magic of Food and Drink. We've got Survival Mode Improved, which is the only way I would play it. Like I said, I'm not too keen on it, but I've looked at what it does, and it's fine, you know, like it's,
Hey, I didn't ask
you
you
know,
to
not
magic
quite
me.
as good as others, but you know, it should be viable for a play. Look at that. That's a black gem. Not that we need that, but there is one more guard. This is the captain. Gregorio and Larry, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. We're taking on it looks like the Penitus Oculatus, and yeah, going after the Emperor. That's today's game. Oh, come on, Master Chest. So close. That was even closer. I put the second perk in there. Why you hate me so? Give me a bunch of guard.
Nice job. Anything good?
Yeah, not really. Brown gloves, yeah. Tons of satchels laying around this place. Alright, do we still have Deflect Light and Shadow? Let's get that on. We got a potion. We're gonna head up to the deck here.
What was that?
Who's there? They are.
Someone there?
Not your best.
We haven't taken on Harkin yet. Yeah, no, we're just getting finished with the Brotherhood stuff
Stay
here
away
first.
from him. I'm not some to be trifled with.
Hold
Someone there.
on. Did you at least make it interesting?
I know, right? At least make it interesting. Yeah, we haven't done that part of Dawn Guard yet. I don't need these things. Alright, so, Wind shear. Let's see how it looks. Ooh. Well, hey there. Wind shear. You look pretty freaking awesome. That does look really good. Look at that. Does it do everything that... Yeah, bash attacks made with this weapon have a chance of knocking enemies down. And I mean, look, it's doing 551 and we're still not one-shotting people with this. That's insane. That's the good part about it. Alright. Let's take off our vision. So we're in the middle of a heat wave here. Good moment for you to visit. We were in the middle of a heat wave here, Gregorio. For where I live, it's been nothing but like 90s. And then we just got rain here like 40 minutes ago. And it cooled things off by like maybe 10 degrees Fahrenheit. And then the sun came back out and it's already dry. And the humidity just went right back up. Tomorrow's the last day of the warm, and then they're calling for like a full week's worth of rain. And it's gonna be in like the very, very low 80s and high 70s here, so it's cooling off a bit. But yeah, we had the you know, pretty decent heat wave, I would say. Lieutenant Salvarius. What's the good lieutenant have? The master key, huh? Let's take our level up. Ah, boy. Throw that into magic. It doesn't really matter at this point. I really should just go straight health, but I mean, I don't really ever foresee myself needing it.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
Back out. Yeah, wow, these textures are fantastic. Let's try to see if there's anything else in here that I missed. I mean, this was the lower level that we came in. Coin purse. And yeah, we've got
Nice
like
getup.
we've got
At least you
major
won't be
movement
dragging
speed
behind.
bonuses. Plop. All right.
And once more I
Yo,
prove
what's up,
Commander
Silver?
Morrow the fool. I told him, you
Welcome
can't
in,
stop
and
the Dark
James.
Brotherhood. Never could.
Ah, yeah, we let's see here. This looks great. 89 Fahrenheit where you're at. Heat index 98. Yeah, see, we just got the rain, James. It's, well, no, it's back up to 86 here. It cooled things off and it hit 80. And then, like I said, the sun came back out and it just warmed everything right back up. Humidity's right back to where it was. But Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus ponders existence, sweet rolls, potential stolen goods, and why the fuck is it so damn hot in real life? Yes. I shouldn't have licked you. Aw, do you, Silver? Did you catch it again? That sucks, dude. Heard the government said 1,500 people have died for causes related to the heat. In Grigor, you're not in the States, are you? You're across the pond. Yeah? I can only imagine what it would be here. Like I'm gonna say this is gonna come off sounding like maybe hypercritical. No, in Spain, okay. So when it's extra hot like this and extra humid, extra intake of electrolytes and water, right? And just don't spend as much time in the sun if you can. Like, still go out in the sun, get, like, you know, the rays, the vitamin D and stuff like that, but, you know, especially like with the humid conditions, if you've got a breathing problem, right, you're gonna want to be somewhere that it's cooler, where there's, you know, some AC. To me, this is just common sense stuff. And I live in an area that's, you know, cooler probably 70% of the year, right? Like, come the end of August, it's gonna cool right off. Like, well, we're pretty much at the end of August now, right? Third week, coming up on the last week pretty soon, and then September is gonna start, and then from basically September until May, it's cool here. I feel like we've had an unseasonably warm year this year, but most years aren't like this. Like, we've only had a few in, like, you know, the 45 years I've been alive where it's been warmer this year, like it has been. But I mean, to me, these were like common sense things that, like, my parents told me when I was a kid. Like, you know, if it's too hot, make sure you drink extra fluids. It's, you know, don't, like, be in the sun all fucking day, etc. And I'm sure, like, a lot of those heat-related deaths were probably people with, like, possibly breathing and heart-related issues, older people, etc. I've got gamer skin. Sunlight is deadly. Oh, you are too, Larry? Nice. Yeah, 80. Good year to be born. Well, unless you're on the cusp of either one. I was almost in the 70s. Just missed it by a couple days. That's okay. But yeah, it's interesting to see, though, because of, like, the weather patterns. So, like, when you know, the Western countries in Europe get weather, it's typically, we've already had that. It's like a week later that you guys typically get it. And I guess it all stems from the dust that's carried over from the Sahara across the Atlantic Ocean and gets mixed up with the Gulf Stream air. And then it comes up our eastern coast, and that, you know, that affects, like, at least for me, where I'm at, that affects, like, the climate where I'm located. But I'm in, like, the northeastern, like, I guess they call it, like, the mid-Atlantic, but it's, like, northeastern part of the U.S. It's 90s where you're at, Razarm? Oh, you were born in the 90s. Got it. Okay, you're still talking about decades. Hurricane Hell, yeah. Well, we're waiting for it. Isn't there one that's like a Cat 5 right now? I could have sworn I saw. I think, what's it called? Aaron? Let's see. Currently moving across the Atlantic is expected to strengthen into a hurricane as of August 12th. Yeah, here. This is the one that, like, we're mostly somebody told me it was a Cat 5. I don't know how updated this information. This is just from Bing. It's the first thing I put in. Maybe not. Because this is as of the 12th. It's the 16th today. 2 days ago. I'm sure if I go to like a weather channel, this will update. Yeah, this is the one we're looking at right now. And that's just the start. Not in hurricane hell, but I'm in tornado hell. See, I would think tornadoes would be worse. I'm used to like hurricane winds. Not as much as some of the coastal Atlantic states. You know, everything that's from the Gulf all the way up to, you know, well, the Atlantic Ocean, whatever. It's pretty much all the same thing. All the water's connected anyway. Yeah, but I could definitely see tornadoes being like way worse. I like, cause once that hurricane makes landfall, you know, it just loses intensity. Almost all of them do. We do occasionally get tornadoes up here. It's a rarity, but we do get them. We've had them close, but like it's all mountains here, so they hit one mountain and they're done for. That's it. Gone. But it's a rare occasion where they actually form. And when they do, they don't do any damage. Oh, minimal damage. $88 out here today. You are 2 degrees warmer than me, Razarm. It's 86 here now. Yeah, we really, and like the only thing we really get is like if it's a snowy winter. That's it.
Don't be shy.
But even
you
that's
haven't
not
come
bad.
this far,
you know,
just to stand there
it's
gawking.
just snow. It's easy to drive in.
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny. But so it is with assassins.
Got a white run
and
guard
emperors,
cooking himself. Oh, don't you love that when they just stand
yes,
in the fire
I must
there?
die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
Let's just remain silent here.
You will hear me out then? Good. You will kill me. And I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
We're just going to remain silent here.
Perhaps you'll at least consider it. Now, on to the business at hand.
Did we get his blood? All my skills will now increase faster. Yep. So let me see. So there's Balagog's blood. Balagog Gronoa, the orc. Right, we fed on him. Food effects are 50% stronger and last longer. Potion effects are 10% stronger. Right? We have Arngir's blood. All shouts are 15% stronger. I think we have another blood, don't we? Pretty sure. Savos Aran's blood. Magic regens 15% faster. Laryl Morvayn's blood. When we left, 15% less damage from power attacks. feel like there was another source of blood, but that's okay. Alright. And, let's see what he's got. He's got some snowberries. I don't think we need the ingredients. We're pretty solid right now. Another robe, huh? That's weird. Wow, these look fint. Look at this. Look how detailed that is. Jeez. Sorceries, huh? That's the that's the one we saw that before, and we weren't going to spend the money on it. Okay. What do you think, Serana? Is she even still here? Did you leave? I'm like, where the hell did you go? Come on.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable.
No, we didn't
Weather
kill Savos.
or the
I just fed on him.
inhabitants.
I seduced him and fed on him. Yeah, this, so Better Vampires has a mechanic like Sacrosanct's Blue Bloods quest. Let me show you here. Right on the mod page. You have to expend... Let's see, where is it? About feeding, right? It's powers and abilities. These are the spells. These are the lord abilities. I could have sworn that there was like a list. It's in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, there's... Oh, here it is. Of all the victims. So it's under all about feeding. So you expand this show, and then special feeding victims. Here you go. So the Emperor, all skills 10% fat, and these are permanent bonuses, by the way. There's a total of 25 of them across Skyrim. Right? So when you're close to such an individual, you'll sense them, and a message will be shown. Reveal auras, and the vampiric vision will highlight them for you in yellow. Right? I didn't have my vision on, but it does this for you. It's really fantastic. So, like Ulfric, if I feed on him, time between shouts is reduced by 20%. Tullius, one-handed by 10. Kodlak, 35% resistance to silver, which is great because we've got the hunters. We fed on Arngeir, so our shouts are 15% stronger. Delphine, resistance to dragon attacks. Carlia, sneak. A lot of these are just some basic stuff, but you know, Isran, 35% resistant to Dawnguard weapons, which is fantastic because those freaking hunters will one-shot me. If I feed on Harkin, look at that. You have to... He's got 2 here. Vampire and destruction spells are 15% stronger. Vampire Lord Night Powers blood spells cost less. Right? Gelibor's got 2. Two-handed and blessings are 35% stronger. That's massive. Mirak's got 2. Finari, Strong Voice, the leader of the Skull. Laryl Morvayn says 20% resistance to fire or 50% damage with... So this is an either or. I was really hoping for that one, but I got this one instead, so... Nelot's got 2. I don't understand what Thirsk is. I'm assuming it's one of the other members. The Ebony Warrior's got 2. Maik, which isn't true, because, you know, he's a liar. All saves load 20%, that's a gag. Vizara, Crouching forces distance foes search, which I didn't get to feed on Vizara, sadly. Before he died. And it didn't give me the option to feed on him when he was dead. But we did get Balagog, Chronolob, so. You don't kill them, and Astrid, Blink includes slow time, so. Most of them are,
Alright.
let's GTFO Serana, he's dead. Not much else here. Back out to Skyrim. So Sacrosanct has the Blue Bloods quest, which forces you to go around just in order to get the Daywalker perk. Whereas this doesn't have that. I don't want to go into the sewers. Optional, talk to Astrid. Well, we did talk to Astrid, didn't we? Yeah, Astrid's alive. Let's get up there. So we have to return to Amand, which is in Whiterun. Let's drop a save. Alright, there.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good man.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Nope.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came right.
He's trying. I don't know how we have a bounty here.
Rorik's Day.
But we're gonna get out of Solitude. Maybe it was from killing Morrow on the dock. I fed, but I was invisible. But Serana will get me found. Sort of a pain in the
I'm glad you're
ass.
here with me.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Now you're going to pay.
You're dead.
Outmatched.
What was that?
Die! Mercy! Don't stand a chance.
These are some tough
The best in me.
Keep your guard up.
Come on, fight back. We are routed. Fall back.
Mr. B, welcome in. Yes, I ripped their hearts out, yes. What's going on, dude? How you feeling today, Mr. B? That was the last group of assassins to come after me. We're gonna leave the contract. That doesn't matter. It'll take a second bandolier. Let's extract some more blood from these guys. We'll take the silvered arrows. They actually do work pretty good against the undead. Oh, they all have a contract. Never mind. It says the same thing. We're not to be implicated in the vampire's death. You were hired for your discretion, and our order will not tolerate betrayal. Succeed, and your payment will be sent to our mutual friend in Riften. T. Huh. Wow. Yeah, there's the Gourmet's Writ of Passage. We have that. Warning to squatters. What's up, Grizz? You're doing good today. Good to hear, Mr. B. I don't know, we were sitting there chatting about the next character that I want to do. Like I said, I'm going to be changing the grass. I'm going to be getting, because I'm running Freaks Flora, and for as much as I like it, I did have to do a little bit of patching with it. So I'm probably going to run Witchy Wilderness on the next one, and or just go back to Skoglendi. Because I like that one too. And they both have good looks. But yeah, the next character is going to be a light armored Nord. Probably won't use magic. We will use shouts. And I don't know if I'm going to dual wield axes. Or if I don't dual wield axes, it's going to be a two-handed battle axe, because that's not one I've used in quite some time. But I'm going to keep like the exact same setup here. I don't expect it to be as powerful as the vampire here, but we will activate survival mode improved for that place, so it'll be a little bit of a slower pace. And I don't even think I'm going to use the carriage system at all. Does anybody else pop in that I missed? Let me see. Let me go back up and chat here. I think I said hi to everybody. Vigilant Tolwyn's journal. I thought I died in the service to Stendar, the god of mercy, charity, and well-earned luck. And most importantly, the god of justice. There could be no greater honor than for a vigilant to die in service to a higher calling. But I do not feel joy or a sense of accomplishment. And I have the hiccups here. God damn it. Let me get a sip of my coffee here. Hold on a second. I fucking hate how that happens. Finally got my brand new power brick for the Xbox. You're gonna forgive me for asking this, Grizz, and I came from console. What do you mean power brick? Like the are you on the Series X? Because I don't remember that term when I was on the my 1S. So is that something different, or is it just the power supply? Since I ordered it, the old one decided it wants... Well, yeah, keep the old one as a backup. Power adapter, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because the thing's got a little box on it, and remember the original ones on like the old Xboxes and 360s? Those things were bricks. Yeah, keep the old one as a backup. What do they go for, out of curiosity? I can't see a Xbox power cord being all that expensive anymore. Let's see. I've been robbed of my place in the afterlife. Any good deeds I performed all life taste like ashes in my mouth. 20 bucks below? Oh, that's not bad. Even PS2 had one before it went to the Slim. Yeah, I remember the Slims. I still have my... Well, I don't have a Slim. I have two original... One doesn't work. I have one original PlayStation that works, which I got on launch, and then I bought a second one, and that one I bought used from GameStop, and my original one always worked. Like it still does. Like it's great. I'd never bought the Slims though. My buddy had one when he went to college. Just because it took up less space, and he packed a lot of shit when he was going. So perhaps Stendar denied me his luck or protection because I was not worthy enough as one of his vigilants. Perhaps I thought myself invincible, and in my vanity served ruin. Regardless of my plight, I will continue to serve Stendar in my undead torment. I have become a vampire. It pains me to put words to paper, but it's true. I did not die or stay dead as I should have. Instead, I've been afflicted with the hunger for blood that is contrary to all doctrine and teachings of the Vigil of Stendar. I am solely tempted to behave as an animal and wallow in the death and blood of innocence. But I have retained my purpose. I dispense the justice of Stendar upon the evil and the unjust. I will only feed upon those who bring suffering upon others. I prolong my life so that I can redeem myself and fulfill a higher purpose, even if my former brothers would kill me in an instant. Fortunately, in life I was privy to several of the locations of the vigilant gold and religious artifact caches. It pains me to betray those who were once my brothers, but I have now put those considerable riches to a much more important purpose. I faithfully serve Stendar as I, and the countless assassins I have hired, hunt down the same abominations that are responsible for my torment. I am a vampire. Hopefully my unnatural life will end someday soon, but not until I manage to cleanse Skyrim of as many monstrosities, such as myself, as I can. When I do one day fall, I've assured that the wealth of the Vigil of Stendar will continue to hire assassins to kill as many vampires as they can until the accounts run dry. Come to me, Stendar, for without you I might be deaf to the mansworn murmurings of thy people, and forgetting their need for comfort and wisdom, I might indulge myself in vain scribblings. Tolwyn. Oh, if you got the new one, Grizz, use the new one. I mean, you waited for it, you paid for it. Unless you're going to return it, you may as well use it. Alright, so we did pick up the, let's get a save.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Yeah, there's Tolwyn. I'm not burying all of them. The other ones can stay here dead for all I give a shit. Tolwyn will bury. I don't know, maybe somebody knows. Is there a mod that allows you to light them on fire? I think I have this. No, we don't. Alright. Let's go see Farengar. He made it out just in time. Jeez. I like the overcast weather too. I think we have the ability to... Where is it? Where's Mistwalker? We don't really use Mistwalker. Yeah, invoke fog. There we go. That uses a good amount of blood. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that's glorious. Hey, Wandering, welcome in. Happy Saturday. That's right. So yeah, this is the Invoke Fog ability. I think it's pretty cool. Adrian.
Good to see you.
What do you have for
The
sale?
finest weapons and armor.
I somehow doubt that. Horde wilting. Why does she have this? We'll buy her crafting feathers. Of course we will. Do you have any steel? Still have the Lock of the St. Jib with this. Oh yeah, we picked up some Daedric boots, which I don't need. And you're out of money, my dear. Any spell tomes that are cheap? No, doesn't look like it. There, have a tip.
Good luck out there.
Alright, thank you. Eyes any different? No, I still have the red eyes. Wow, that looks awesome. You know, let's do this. Let's buy Breeze home for the hell of it. Brennan.
Whoa.
Whoa. I love he says that. Have some money.
Oh, thank you.
Silent Hill and
Divine
Skyrim,
bless your
yep.
kind heart. Good day.
Yeah, even with all the add-ons, not everything gets replaced.
I love.
Like some of the item windows. Of course, that could just be something on my end.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future.
Do I have any blessings? I don't.
Of Skyrim.
Let's get a blessing of
The future
Talos. We haven't
of
used this one yet.
Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man.
Wow, that looks so good.
To rule the realm.
Yeah, I know it's like here with my light too. Wow, you can't even really see the lantern on. That's so much better. Is that Commander Caius? Yeah, I like the UI. You know, I mean it's good. Oh, these PBR textures are absolutely fucking great. Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. PBR is better than Parallax, hands down. And like none of the compatibility issues. Yeah, we didn't have the Silvered Mace. Let's break down Dragonfang to get that. Of course. Oh, I chucked a bunch of my soul gems back in the chest. Stuff we didn't need. But we still have a lot of carry weight.
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some sense of order and benevolent conviction.
Yes, they do. Farengar.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old
Something on your
Olaf
end.
one I once did. What a fascinating
I see what you did there,
conversation
Grizz.
that would be.
I see what you did.
Spells and incantations for those with the
You're
talent
probably
to
right.
guess.
Let's see. What's the most expensive thing you have? Draining Mist. Shadow infused mist that absorbs 68 points of health and magic for 60 seconds. Triumvirate from the Shadow Mage. What's this? This is that multi-vortex one that I was thinking of. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Alright, let's sell him these weapons. So now I don't need this. Oh, dude, you can't... Well, you can buy that, I guess. I definitely don't want that, but you can have that. And that's all you could buy. Okay.
It's been good talking to you.
Yeah, it has. Got those extra void salts. He's got a nice setup here going. Look at this. Yeah.
I know you're more of the sneaky type, so I'm going to apologize in advance because plate armor makes a lot of noise.
Let's go talk to, what's his face here? Proventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I have a rich merchant's mod to allow them to buy all my junk. You want to be careful, with some of them, though. There's a barter limit fix that pretty much everybody should be playing with, because in the base game, and not even the unofficial patch, I think, addresses this. When the merchants get over, I think it's like 32,000 something gold is when they start to glitch. And also, like, your player character, like, the more money you carry on you also isn't good. Like, I've been carrying like a shit ton of money on me just because I've been meaning to get up to the college to train, and I just keep forgetting about it. But like every time you load a cell, like your game's got to take that into account, right?
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'm glad to have
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
All right. Let me decorate.
I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Let's check things out. I don't want to purchase
As you
anything.
wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Fair enough. All right, so Lydia's gonna go to the house, so she's not up here yapping the whole time. Really? What'd that say? I can't fast travel when what? Oh, the guard's pursuing me. Guards aren't pursuing me. Huh.
We'll rule Skyrim forever!
Yeah, no guards are pursuing me.
Talos
That's
the
over in
Talos the unerring.
it's over in Solitude. Probably for something I didn't do. Alright. So I think they said there's like one thing you can't buy. Is she knocking shit over already? I hear her.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally,
Alright,
a place
so
to just relax.
this is Lydia's room, as far as I'm aware. She's got her own bathtub. stuff. We have to go back up there.
And what does the nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine.
Vampire jump ability. I forget, there's like one thing I'm not supposed to buy with this mod. I just don't remember what it is. I have to look it up. Let me snooze these ads. Master bedroom, lab, kitchen, living. Unlocked when becoming a Thane. Huss Carl. That's cool looking. Unlocked with the living room. Unlocked with the lab. Children's bedroom. We get the terrace, the balcony. Furnishings of the house require you to buy the upgrades from the steward Preventus. Disclaimer. Okay. So, I could purchase everything. No, Preventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Alright, let me decorate my house.
I'll be glad to help you.
I know you will.
And of course,
Yep.
now, what would you like to purchase?
An alchemy lab.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yeah, the loft.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Dining room.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Bedroom.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I want to see if this changes anything.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Okay. They look fantastic. Look at the guards. Glorious with that helmet. Alright, Gregorio. Cooking time. See you in a while. Enjoy.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Children, your very lives! And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay.
Now, not every guard's gonna look like that, but... Alright, here, let's can we uninvoke fog? They might just... Oh, yeah, we can. Sweet. Well, that's neat. I like that. Very cool. We got a ladder to take us up here. Looks like Serana. she'll have to figure it out. Alright. Damn, look at that lighting is fan-freaking-tastic. Nice and dark. This my room? Okay. Shrine of Akatosh. Turn that lantern on. Ah, we actually do get a bookshelf. This is kind of cool. We need these. Alright. That's kind of cool. He was... You see him? He was just flexing. Look at this. Urgh! That's awesome. Alright, this is way nicer. I like this way better than Eleonora's. Wow. Yeah, this is way better. That looks, I know, right? So inviting. Yeah, yeah, look at this. Oh, that's what knocked off. Alright. Look at them posing. Fucking mannequins. Yo, that's pretty sick. I like that. With the benches all around here, and that might be from Snazzy. Yup. Alright. Snazzy's got to take care of that chair. I know we've got a Whiterun patch for this house in particular. This is Lydia's room? Yeah. Oh, the lighting's great. A little bar area here. So bring you down to the main floor here. Wow. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Alright, this is officially the best Breeze Home mod ever. And like, these are all modded. Like, the lanterns normally don't look like this. Obviously the textures are going to be unique to whatever you're using.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to
this
move
looks fucking
freely and
fantastic to me.
casually?
I know it's unusual for me, but Valthum wasn't that bad of an experience.
You weren't there.
It was interesting to see a ghost ask for our help instead of attacking us.
So this is the kids' room, but we don't have any kids. Apparently Lydia's a kid.
We heading out?
Here is our little workstation. It's like Breeze Home meets Benihana. Yeah, this
I've got nothing against sneaking around, as long as you get in the fight.
This looks
at some
fantastic.
Point.
Golding it. Look at that. Gives you a whole bunch of shit. Look at that. All that leather. The pelts. There's a bear pelt. Man, this looks great. Blacksmith potions in case you need to. Look at this. Even like the fittings and stuff like that are strewn about. You can pick them up. See that? The hinge. Damn. Yeah, this is gorgeous.
It's amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant.
This is the basement,
are
by
better
the way.
than legendary relics from old stories.
It's a weapon plaque. Alright, so do I have anything? Dragon Fang. Can I... Oh, does that not actually count? Huh. The bookshelf. Yeah, that looks like it's from Snazzy. Maybe there's not a patch for that. Bunch of display cases back there. I don't know. I'll have to double check.
Do you need
Old
help?
Whiterun shield.
You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Yeah, I'm a little cucumbered here, my dear. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Snazzy's... I'm gonna have to double check, but Snazzy looks like it's supposed to have a patch for this one, but it doesn't. So maybe we'll look at the AI. But it didn't crash anything, and it didn't even look that bad. But yeah, this is the best Breeze Home mod ever. Let's go meet up with What's His Nuts at the Bannered Mare. We have to let him know that the jig is up, Emperor's dead, etc., etc.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Rexus.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Skyrim has no use for your kind.
Are you saying this province is only for the ugly and sober? But then you'd be its only citizen.
Aha! You're back.
Titus Speed II lies dead.
I know. I received the news not moments ago.
Welcome in.
This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. But you care little for politics, am I right?
Clap back.
You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud.
Vollenrud's one of my favorite Nordic
please,
ruins. It's very, very small,
Collect
but it's
your
nice.
money.
Very unique.
Let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Okay. We have the option to kill him, but the Emperor did not perform the Black Sacrament. He just wanted us to kill him. So I'm going to let him live because I don't see a reason not to.
Your payment awaits. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you.
Yeah. I know most people probably just kill him anyway, but he's only got some gems on him. It's not like that's going to do anything for me.
You may go.
Scryer, Squire. Mine is a pitiful existence.
Alright, let's see what we have on. Let's, well, if we need to invoke fog again, we can. It just cost me some blood. What time is it? Are the guards pursuing me? Hold on a second. Yeah, yes, look at them. Hold on a second. Halfingar, but I don't have a bounty here.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Yeah, any chance I could talk you into overlooking this?
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What
What
a
say you
dick.
in your defense? Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
No wrath. Hold on.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
You saw nothing. Maybe because I used the Reaper comes outside. That could be it. What's up, Retro? Treachery invokes more treachery. All the treachery. Ooh, got a blood potion. I saw nothing. Yeah, these were the assassins that came after us. With Tallinn, we buried Tallinn. Oh. Alright, didn't realize I didn't extract his blood, but okay. Yeah, you hear them bitching? That's fun. Let's go report back to Astrid. Oh, well, we gotta go up to Volundrid first. So here, let's invoke the fog. Make it a little bit easier on us. Yeah, go and force things. Nobody likes you.
Kala smite you. I love a good fight. See you in Sovngarde. Who's there? You call yourself a Nord? Iskramor will be ashamed of you. You'll pay for that is yours. Submit. Huh? I submit. Say your prayers.
Mercy! Enough!
Fighting Sorrow.
Do your worst.
You made a big mistake.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Not very impressive. Not very impressive.
No, horses usually aren't impressive. They're usually terrible people.
no time for your games.
She did, she raised that. Alright, we gotta go up to Volunrude. There's Volunrude. What's up, Daisy? Which Whiterun? I don't have an overhaul for Whiterun, Larry. That's just stuff I cobbled together myself. I don't have an actual overhaul for it. I usually don't add specific overhauls to towns. Very rarely do I do that. Volunrude. Let's drop a save. Do I need a take a blood potion anyway? Let's see what my blood's at. It usually tells me. Ah, we're fine. Get out of there, you weirdo.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
There we go. 20,000 septums. Started when the past greets the future. I should talk to Astrid about my results on the Kataraya. Let's do that. Which means we're going north. So yeah, she's up in the Dawnstar Sanctuary. Could also nip over to Ingvild too while we're there. Doesn't reach him.
All right, let's do this. I'm over here.
What have you got? Come at me. Good night.
Welcome back, Gregorio. Nobody likes the goats. I have some vampire skills that need to be claimed. Do we now? Well, that was delayed. I have a perk. Single perk. Raise white, which I don't have. Ethereal Disruption. Disrupt and turn your enemies. Disrupt your enemies and turn them ethereal for 8 to 15 seconds. They'll be unable to move and will take 40 to 75 damage while disrupted. If killed while ethereal, they will disappear forever, leaving only their gear behind. That doesn't seem like something I want. The Evoke Eclipse. I don't want that just yet. No, we got to get some other stuff first. I don't even need Amplify Wings. I've got a mod that allows me to fly. Oh, that's a tough call. Let's take the Frost Mantle for the hell of it. You ready? At the Ruined Hall of the Vigilance. Sure seems like it. Yep. Huh, can't get in as a lord. Alright.
Out of you.
Love that. It turns him to ash. Alright. Stay clear, buddy.
Weapons up.
Ah, great.
This was too easy.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, that'll teach that horse to be a horse. Of course, of course. Let's go this way. Got him. Yeah. Serrano, you should absolutely be able to... We haven't actually discovered Ironbreaker, which is hysterical. Ah, the farm fence, the vampire's natural enemy. Yeah, see, even in the daylight, where you can tell my speed is much slowed down. But that's just how it is. Wow, that looks beautiful. That northern coastline. Shh. We're home. Alright. Oh, yeah, she can't come in. But we're gonna have to eventually go talk to Delvin about the upgrades. That's cool looking. I didn't even notice that on my way up. You did make it in, you weirdo. Alright. Come on. Looks like they got the Night Mother here. This will be interesting. Let's talk to Astrid first, since she's here.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
You should know that by now. Yeah, I guess you heard the news then. I completed the contract. Mead is dead.
But to be outnumbered 20-1, impressive. I'd say you earned your bonus on that one.
Oh, I am a vampire. What bonus?
There is no other option but to go this far. I see. My mistake. But by Sithis, I hope I'm making the right choice here. You are the true leader of this sanctuary, listener.
Are you joking? You seriously trying to resign? Why? Do I remain silent or... Oh, let's go with that.
I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Arnbjorn. As I said, I see. My mistake. Besides, I guess I got tired of handing out contracts to everyone else, while I stayed home playing Den Mother.
Alright. Fine, but I'll still always look up to you, and I'll need your help in leading. Then I accept. I'll lead the sanctuary as the listener. Let's go with that one. Why not?
Of course, dear, of course. But, from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Together, then.
Completed. When the past greets the future.
Good to see you again.
You seem distracted with Armbjorn and all that happened. Are you okay?
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Alright. We don't need to know where she stands.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, Nazir.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
He's dead by my hand.
Truly?
Mm-hmm.
Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20 grand. I don't know why you would lie to him. I don't think it matters.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Hey, I'll set this.
This place is already starting to feel like home. Must be all the bloodstains.
Alright, so let's take a look around to see. Now, this will be filled in time. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this is gonna look like once you you already see this here. Take the money. We've already got a forge. Corundum, ebony. I'm sure there's, yeah, charcoal. If I need to do any training. Buff up my one-handed. Ooh, nice. Hey.
Yes?
Did you pull your shoulder?
Ready when you are.
You're a bloody mess, Serana. Little Babette's room.
You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy.
You can't train me in alchemy, but that's okay. What do you have for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
She can't even buy anything. She does sell the mortar and pestles though, if you have the mod installed. Let's see, possession, pull through shadows is a good one. Pull them towards me. I much prefer to teleport to them. So a pool of darkness follows the caster for 143 seconds, and the caster gains all known Shadow Mage Bow. Let's take Nightfall. Phantom Shroud. Oh, that's like making sneaking more effective. I may have learned that. Storm armor. No. Subjugate. Okay.
Have a good contract.
Alright. Enjoy your room. I guess this is where everybody else sleeps. Take those dart wings for sure. This looks nice. I like this. Alright. We'll have to spruce it up just a little bit, but, you know, it's not bad. We got Fire and Darkness and the Marksmanship lesson. Alright. And then Shrouded. We have a little shrine to sit this here. Sneak attack does more damage. Which, no. We're good.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead.
Ooh.
And the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
I want to see what this thing does. The Ancient Dawnstar Sanctuary Dagger. A very light and quick dagger probably used by an ancient member of the Dawnstar Sanctuary that is now neglected and rusty, but still surprisingly effective. We don't use daggers, but that is kind of cool. Maybe we could break that down?
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the desperate gambler at the barracks in Windhelm. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Okay. Well, it's not necessarily what I'm going to do, but that's okay. Let's get the hood on, drop the save, let's head outside.
Listener!
Uh-oh. Hey, Cicero. Yeah, what in the name of Sithis?
Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What did you think, I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Ah! Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Cicero, wait a minute.
Let's kill someone.
Oh, he went inside. Alright, hold on. Let's see if there's any weird dialogue between the two of them.
What's the plan? Lead on.
You gotta clean yourself up, my dear. You're a mess.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother. Forever.
Hey, Babette.
So wait, Cicero's alive?
Yeah.
And we're all friends again?
Yeah, apparently.
I swear, I can hardly keep up.
Alright.
Have a good contract.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Madness is merry and merry.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Good Astrid.
You're dead.
I guess you've met Cicero then.
You're responsible. Fool!
I knew you couldn't be trusted.
Yeah, it's not for the listener to kill the keeper. I did what I had to. Cicero respects the old ways and the 5 tenets. He won't be a problem anymore.
I find it hard to believe his intentions are noble.
Well, I take full responsibility for him then. If he falters, I will kill him myself.
Why should I entrust you to him? I can't take the risk. No, Cicero must believe. Now, that's the end of that.
Started arch enemies. Talk to Cicero. Astrid, of course, didn't take well that I allowed Cicero to survive. I should talk to him and see if I can find a way to resolve the conflict. Oh yeah, did he get
crazy?
Yeah, this happened last time with these overhauls. Cicero gets stuck.
That's mad.
He usually winds up here, but he's like actually stuck inside there. Right? So you obviously see where that's pointing.
Next need.
So watch.
Fairly Nelly, I'll plunge my knife into her belly. Let's kill someone.
I don't know if you need to have the sanctuary filled, but like this is just a glitch between Your Choice Matters, Dark Brotherhood, and any sanctuary overhaul. Doesn't matter what you use. I tried it. It's happened with Junipers. It's happening with JKs. We need to talk.
What have I done, listener? Has Cicero offended you?
Astrid isn't happy with your return. She wants you to leave.
Ow! What did I do?
Where to begin? You must have heard about the attack on the sanctuary.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet listener. I've tried so very hard, but I just could not find you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Solitude. Cicero could tell you a thing or two about solitude.
You know about what happened there?
Go to the farm near Solitude. Just over there, off the road. Come and see.
Find Cicero's lost journal near Solitude. Oh, it's so annoying.
Is there singing in the void?
Yeah, see how he's
dancing?
He's down there.
Surely the dread.
It's annoying. Alright, so if he has a journal, let's see. That's nowhere close to that, but okay. It's in the swamp. You know what we could do this one.
Ashes to ashes.
I know. Have you ever had a bug with vampires dying out of nowhere? I haven't, no. Like, as in, like, what? Like, you walk outside and they die?
You just don't.
They're constantly taking damage. Sounds like something with sun damage. And or they have a like they have a sun debuff.
Good night. Weapons up. I sense something.
You won't get away with that.
We need him, that's the quartermaster. Let's go, Serana. Come on. I know, keep up. Yeah, I mean that's what that sounds like to me. That sounds like sun damage. Hey, God of the Fork and Knife, welcome in. 2 more for the good guys. So Cicero's journal's near Ustengrav, huh? Sort of.
We've got this one.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, he's not gonna like this.
I'm calling it. This one's for the bag. Ashes to ashes.
Hey, you're hitting me with that, dummy. There we go. It says his journal's around here somewhere.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Cannot best you. Cannot best you. Oh, no!
Stay away from him.
That the best you can do? Foul blood drinker!
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Die, damn you!
Not very impressive.
Really? We got another perk. Let's see here. So when I walk into a cave to do quests, they're all dead. Like all the vampires? Like the vampire enemies, right? Yeah, but they're not dead. He says they're constantly taking damage. So like that's like akin to an Oblivion thing. So I don't know, are you running a mod pack? Like a Modlist like from Wabbajack, or is it your own setup? Yeah, see. Jeez, look at this. This part, yeah, this may be the last time I add this mod in because this one's pretty broken. It wouldn't have mattered. Alright, let's read the journal here. Second day since I left Mother. The listener spared me. I knew the listener would know better. Mother may not speak to me, but she understands. She understands, poor Cicero. And the listener understands too. Yes, I feel my strength returning. I will be able to walk again soon. But where am I to go? 5th day since I left Mother. The sanctuary is cold and empty. I must set out to do something. Mother needs tending, and her keeper is hiding here? This is unacceptable. But how am I to return? Poor Cicero is cast out. Oh, I know. Let's kill someone. Someone important. That will give Cicero the right to return to the sanctuary. A contract. I need a contract. Hasty notes from Solitude. After failing to find a contract in Dawnstar or Morthal, I finally arrive in Solitude. And who do I see? Who do I see? Ha ha ha. This is madness. I'll tell you, dear journal, who Cicero sees. I see Arnbjorn, the werewolf, conspiring with an imperial commander. Ah, they think Cicero to be blind. But Cicero sees. Cicero sees. I must confront the traitor, then warn the family. Last will of Cicero. Injured again, badly. That werewolf didn't underestimate me this time. Bastard wasn't alone. The agent struck from behind. The cut. It's bad. Cicero gave just as good. The soldiers are dead, but the wolf fled, and I can't walk. This forest will be my grave. I know that now. I will never make it back to the sanctuary. I will bleed out here and enter the void. If you, traveler, find my notes, my mother needs tending. See that you oil her in my stead. Cicero's coming to father. Wait, is that a woman approaching? In those robes? Maybe she'll sing sweet Cicero a last lullaby. Yeah, what overhaul are you using, Sizzo? If any. Because vanilla, that never happens. It would have to be with an overhaul of some type. Is this Mafala? Yeah. Even though poisons don't really mean anything to us. Oh, those are vampires.
I never pull my punches.
Weapons up.
I'll
I
kill you
sense
where you
something.
stand. Come here. I'll scatter your ashes.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
2 Night Lords, look at that. We'll take that. Yeah, it does weird things. It's just the camera doing that. We could ignore it. What was the other one? We had a mortal here, didn't we? Oh, it's a Night Stalker. Rabbit stew. They're using the collection? Oh yeah, so yeah, anytime anybody's using stuff like that, I refer to them back to whoever put the collection together. I couldn't tell you. I don't use collections. I don't even touch Vortex. So whoever's collection that's from, they more than likely have a Discord. That's where you're gonna want to ask. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to collections on Nexus at all. I don't use Modlist. I don't use collections. The closest thing to a list is Lexi's, and that's you have to manually install that yourself. I'm pretty anti-list. Because it doesn't drive traffic to authors' pages. It drives traffic to well, if anything, if the Modlist has like a PDF file or custom files on Nexus, that's like the only place it'll drive it to. Which sucks because as an author, like I've put out 100 mods, right, for Skyrim and Special Edition. I'll show you why. I'll give you a really quick example. I'm grabbing a coffee here. Did I see Mel pop in? What's up, Mel? I'll show you why. A lot of us don't like this. So here, I'm gonna go to my profile. Oh, it's gonna make me log in. Success. Thank you, Chit. I hate when it does this. I was just in this like a minute ago. Come on. Oh, because I've got the caps. Hold on a second. There. I don't know why it said to do that. So let me go to my mods. Skyrim. Downloads. So, men here, my Standing Stone mod for Special Edition, right? I've had 94,055 total views on this. And double the unique downloads and like quadruple the actual downloads. This tells me that this is in a mod pack, like a mod list, whether it's Wabbajack or added to collections or something, because the unique downloads is doubled the actual people here. And if I look at the files, like I've got 45,000 there, I've got 1.7k there, but I've also got a bunch that are archived, and every month when I go to look at my totals, the archive files, because they have an old URL link, get downloaded. And they shouldn't be because there's either something wrong with them or they're broken. And we used to be able to delete them, right? Like I would delete a file if it wasn't good for a user to download. But fuck you, Nexus, for taking that away from us. So they still stay there. I just removed the file archive because I don't want people downloading something I know is broken, since Nexus took away my ability to delete the file. And the reasoning for that was, well, now with Wabbajack, if an author deletes the file, the Wabbajack list breaks. Right, but we were here before Wabbajack list people put their shit together, right? So you're treating your mod authors, you know, the people who made your site, the biggest fucking modding site on the planet. You're treating us like garbage, not allowing us to delete. This is just one example. This is why I don't touch lists, and especially collections, right? Anything that has to do with Nexus, aside from like hosting the file site, I don't touch it. It tells me that people are, you know, downloading my file, but they don't even come to my page. But they do post like questions for inconsistency shit. I've had to delete a bunch of them, and it's like, I asked them straight up, like, are you using a mod list? They'll either not answer me, or, you know, because that's 95% of the people that do, is I'll never hear back from them if I, you know, answer them saying, like, what list are you using? They just straight up won't respond. So then their question gets deleted. Or they'll tell me, and I'll tell them I don't handle anything that has to do with the Wabbajack or collection setup. And I'll direct them right back at whoever's listed as. It's really like a sore subject with me, because I would rather see people like actually knowing what the fuck they're doing when they're modding and learning in the process, as opposed to one-click button and then asking a shit ton of questions later. And the only thing, like, I don't have a lot of time either, but like I taught myself to mod and made mistakes along the way, and that's like the number one thing I hear from people is like, oh, but like I make too many mistakes. Yeah, no shit, everybody does. I still do. I make mistakes daily when it comes to this. But like those automated lists were the worst thing that could have happened, because then Nexus decided to screw all the authors over with that one little thing, which is, you know, I guess like the second mod apocalypse that happened after they took that away from us. What was that, June of 21? It was right before Anniversary came out. So yeah, sorry for the ramble, but that's like a sore subject for me. And I've got, like I said, I've got 3 files here. I've got a rebalanced, my normal file, and an optional. This is for Lexi's guide, so this is special for hers. So that's that. Yeah, nothing against use. It's modding's not hard. It's not. It's really not. Modding's easy. It's a little bit of time. That's it. Time and practice. Modding's easy. Like, I came from console modding, which is stupid easy. It's lowest plugin wins. Everything needs a plugin. That's just how it works. There's nothing difficult about console modding at all. PC modding's way harder. You've got more to deal with. Your limits are pretty much endless, with the exception of engine limits and file header limits. I see, but that's a you thing, though. Like, I don't want to. I'm not saying that to be mean, but that's like a you thing. If you've got time but little patience, that's something you got to change, right? You can't use that as an excuse, because I hear that every single day from people. Again, I'm not saying it to be mean. Like, I have little patience for some things too, but if I really want to learn something and improve, I'll make the time. You know? Like, trust me, I'm not, I don't want you to think that I'm shitting on you for it, because I'm not. It's just that, like, what you just said, I see, like, 30 times a day. And not like, directed at me, but, like, to other people who offer, like, modding help and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, like, in the beginning, for me, it was difficult. Like, it's difficult for everybody. If you're just starting out, or if you don't know anything about it, you know, go for Gamer Poets. There's tons of tutorials on YouTube. Their stuff is all saved and archived. It's just a quick YouTube search or a quick Google search. That's it. That's where you start. Basic stuff. Don't try to do too much at once. But yeah, and then, like, once you do something, like, you'll pick it up. It's real easy. It's like riding a bike. Yeah. Oh, unique downloads. Yeah, unique download is one download per what's it called? Per ISP, like per individual person. Like if I go to here, like, let's just say There's what's a new mod out? Yeah. So the horn candles, right? So I don't even know if there's like requirements for this. Smoking torches and candles. I'm not going to use this, right? So this particular file, I'm going to download this. Is going to download, right? So that when I go to delete this, inevitably, because I'm going to, because I'm not going to use this, and then I download this again, it's not going to count for me as a unique download. It will count towards the total downloads, but it like I would be 187, right? Let's just say hypothetically. And if I go to download it again, unique isn't going to be 188 because of, you know, me. The only way I could get around that is with like a VPN or something, you know? Like if my VPN's turned off, this is going to count as +1. If I switch my VPN to someplace else, this might be like, you know, 188. But yeah, that's how unique. And unique is also how we get paid monthly via donation points. So like, if I look at my wallet here, I've got like 71,000 due to me, and I have 213 pending because I cashed out last month. So this is like what I've got. If I want to visit the store, I could buy whatever. I could cash out with Pay. Although PayPal's fucked right now, so don't go using it. But if I want to go buy something, I use the DP. That's how that works. Yes, sir. So yesterday I installed more than 200 mods one by one. Yeah, I do them one by one. This whole list is done one at a time. I have a good base. Like this list has been, you know, 5+ years, and it's changed. And each version of it, you know, it's gonna have its like issues. But like, as far as stability, this is more stable than any Wabbajack list you're gonna play. More stable than any collection you're gonna play. I know I say that knock on wood, right? But it's just how it is. That's why I prefer my own.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I hate these things.
Tough day for you.
Hold on.
We got him, Serana.
Did you hear something?
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine.
We got him, big guy.
Feel the last word of Solstheim within yourself. Zoe, the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
He's gonna summon his baddies, wait till you see.
Death to you!
What have you got?
Done and done.
Good job, big guys. Thanks, Derny. voice helps. Look at that. Gravelord. Go fly. Go do undead dragon things. All right. To sort of expedite this, let's head back. Yeah, Dernavir's. I love this model. He's freaking amazing. Hey, Shadowmere came back. He should be flying around. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of people. I know Dark Fox does tutorials for the creation kit, and he's got all that stuff archived on his YouTube. Back in my early days when I was doing YouTube stuff, I was also doing. Oh, he finally made it out.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
So you tried to warn us. I guess we owe you one.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright. The woman, she was a mage from Morthal, right? And she healed you?
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard
you could see they just used, you know, extra dialogue. And then you just came back to the Dawnstar. Fine, best show this to Astrid.
Okie dokie, listener.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Damnable jester.
I don't listen about that damnable jester. You might want to read this.
What's this?
Our jester almost died while trying to his absolute best to save all of us.
It can't possibly be true. Oh, well.
Serrata, please.
It's possible I was not entirely respectful. Very well. I leave that decision in your hands.
Alright, then Cicero is again our keeper. He's earned his second chance.
Alright.
And can we let bygones be bygones? Can you forgive my lie about killing him?
Of course. Guess it was nothing after all. Come now.
Alright. Arch Enemies is completed. That it? We're good. Alright, anything else? Now she still has,
Until next time, brother.
Yeah. Hold on a second, let me, I hate how I messed up with the caps lock here. Alright, very good. Let's deflect light and shadow. Oh, she's immune to that. Damn. I mean, that kind of would make sense, right? Alright.
Let's kill someone.
You're off the hook, Cicero. That's it. Okay.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
So, Astrid's here. Cicero's here. Babette's here, and Nazir's here. We got a good making for the new sanctuary.
Crazy. Cicero?
That's madness. Ah, you said it. You said it. All right, you. Let's see. What is my...
Your style. You're looking good today.
Thank you. All right, let's look at the map here. I know Ingvild's over there, but we're not going there. This isn't so big. We're gonna go to the college. Alright, so maybe we could go to Ingvild. Since it's right here, let's place the marker. Shadowmere can stay here. Uh-oh. One more for the good guys. Let's get our night vision on. Random fishies. Alright, it's almost 5 a.m. We'll get these books, because we have to go back to Riften anyway. For, not for Delvin, for Veckel. He's got a buyer who wants the weird books.
Another cave.
Yes.
I've spent enough time.
Gonna bring a nice, fresh bandit so she gets a snack. She's gonna be quite peckish. Bandits do make some of the best snacks, don't they? Wow, these... That's awesome. These PBR textures are absolutely fucking gorgeous. Of course, this is with my vision on too, so...
Keep your eyes open here.
Yeah, we gotta be careful in here too.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
That's how it's... Hold on.
Are you alright?
Yep. Arundel's Journal, Part 1. Day 1. Seems the Cretans of Dawnstar are not quite as foolish as I had surmised. They found my experimentations, and needless to say, were not pleased with what they saw. No matter. My work can only flourish without the distractions of living amongst the unenlightened. I found a cave off the north coast of Skyrim that will be more than sufficient for my continued studies. The ruins of Ingvild should hold the materials I need to learn more about reanimating and enslaving the dead. On a personal note, I will miss the young maidens of Dawnstar. Such beauty was intoxication. I often found my thoughts wandering around them, imagining secret encounters between myself and one or two of the local girls.
Hold up.
See that sword that I'm using? My Daedric Rending Katana is doing 467 plus the 285 magic damage and absorbing magicka, and we're still not one-shotting.
Yeah! Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Uh-huh. Let me switch. I've got all these silvered ones.
I've got you in my sights. This is the end for you.
Are you alright?
Yep. Ectoplasm. Wow, yeah, she must have really hit me hard. Look at that. We're doing 4,500 per strike, so that's pretty good.
Weapons up.
Sneaking past me? A great mistake.
What have you got?
Hope you're ready to lose.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Watch out for those flames, Serana. Yep. Come on. Get down. Arundel's Journal, Book 2. The big question I have is, how the hell does Vekel even find out about this freak's journal sets? Yeah, he said whoever his buyer was told him about them. Oh, you mean how did the buyer find out? Well, I mean, information is information, right? From what Vekel says, they found a milkmaid on the road to Dawnstar. Like she must have made it out of Ingvild or whatever. I guess she did pass away, but she said that like Arundel was doing experiments. So I guess word from Dawnstar got out, and then whoever Vekel's buyer was interested in them. I'm assuming it's probably another mage and or necromancer, because I don't think there's anything on the UESP about it that goes in depth. It's like one of those speculation things. But yeah, when you go to talk to Vekel, Vekel says that they found a girl on the road who mentioned it. So she was probably the first one. She made it away. Alright, what are we doing here? I didn't need that.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm not someone to be tried with.
Alright, we'll just take the journals. No sense in me reading them. There's only one more left, right? The throne room. Throne room's fun. I like to get them fighting each other and then save Arundel for the wow, that looks so good. Save him for the end.
Stay on your guard.
What I could do is I could deflect light and shadow here.
Is someone there?
What's happening? No! Ah!
That's a one-hit kill. What you got there, Ghost? Nothing? Where you going? Nowhere. Reality, other falsehoods. Yeah, if you take that soul gem off there, Arundel and the maids will start fighting. She'll turn on him. bet I can't feed on them, but it is what it is. Alright. And he's got one of the Stones of Baron Saya. There's journal number 4. Let me turn off my vision.
Rocks and valleys,
I think I have this on.
crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in.
I would not.
I'm kidding.
I know. Toughest things in here are the Draugr. Gain some blood back here. There we go. I thought there was 3. Yeah, there's a 3rd. Okay. She broke too? Hey! You got a septum. That's GTFO. 1 stale blood potion. Save. Re-up our muffle. This way. Looks like we took... Yeah, he had an ebony warhammer. So yeah, that stretch snow be gone that I've been using, if you're running PBR, I guess you don't need it. That's what this is. See how that snow's a little bit different? Because I guess it gets fixed when you run the... Yeah, see, stretch snow be gone? If you're not running PBR, this is fantastic. But it makes it look like it's a snow shader issue, and it's not. It does fix the snow, except what I need to do is I need to change the texture set from this, which looks like it's this. I have to change it to like what the regular snow is. But in Windhelm it looks fine. Alright, so where are we heading to from here? We're going over to the college, right? I also want to look at we really don't need Harmony on. We got the last of Solitaire. Okay, so let's get zombie. Beautiful. We'll be able to use that.
I rejoice in my freedom, if only for a moment.
Damn it, Marcus. She's over there fighting someone. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that.
Hiding will not save you.
This looks so good. What's up, Sin? Welcome in. Evening. It is. Welcome in. How's yours going? Ooh. The importance of where.
Never should have come here.
Uh-oh. Level 86, huh? Oh shit.
Now you vampire rest.
Yeah, fight each other. Ow, 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 ow.
I have forgotten the lines. Mortals kiss.
Now.
Get him, big guy.
I'm on fire.
Yes, you are.
There's no escape.
Not very impressive.
With a statement and a greeting. Yes. Accurate. Let's get a good feed on this one here. Not sure what blood is. We'll find out in a second. It's probably filled and or close to it. Yep. Go get him, big guy. Those evil horkers. Watch him work. Oh, look at that!
Give him hell!
Ah, you got me with the spikes, Arana. Damn it. Bitch. Did he dissipate or did he fly off? I can't tell. Ah, that's alright. dead. Alright, let's break down this ebony and then we'll trade some stuff to Berna. She's still open, right? Oh yeah, it's 9 in the morning. Scotty Frostfang? Or Skatey? Guard? This is the Frostfanes too. Okay. You do have a smelter here now. Oh, you don't! I thought you did. Frostveil Fastness. Maybe they have one inside.
Can I help you?
Who's the kid?
Well,
Asser.
this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Oh, this is the... There's Jarl Courier. Kaiwet Pommel. Yeah, he's geared up. Look at that. Thena. Dead Horker. Another dead Horker. Love the new thrones. Alright. Guess not. We'll head back out. We could just sell to Berna, I guess. Berna?
Hello, friend. Take a look.
You got just about enough, huh? You don't have enough for that. Oh boy. Okay.
We'll
just do some training at the college if I can. I think the only thing I can really do is alteration or resto, which I don't even need, so. Vacus.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it?
Sure.
Onkano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Nice. Out of the way, Serana. Savos.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Onkano. He's in there doing something.
Came to bring him information.
We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
We need to find out what Onkano is up
to. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Alright, listen, I know where to find the staff.
Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
Damn.
What's going on?
Onkano, stop this at once. I command you.
You're doing something.
Don't go near him.
Yeah, that dagger is really gonna... Dumbass.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Onkano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
So what exactly happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Find Savos. Oh, Serana's just casually hanging out back there. See if she has any...
I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. What about you? You okay?
I'm fine. Let's get out of here. We need to find the Archmage.
Alright.
What's happened? Are you all right? Is that what happened in there?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine. Is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more.
I wonder where his body is. It's probably on the other side.
It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Mirabelle's inside. Tolfter.
Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
Is he dead?
Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
He's usually... Ah. Well. Let's see. His dagger. I don't see a body. I want that dagger. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Ah, there's Feralda.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Yeah, there's no time. We have to make sure that Winterhold is safe.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
Close quarters it is then.
Level 126. Watch the goat. Serana's gonna get me in trouble with the guards.
Is someone there?
I'm getting out of here.
I'll gift your soul to Berethia.
What's that? Oh, he's the
Hey, let's show him one more than some pretty faces.
Oh, I hit the guard. It's almost impossible like this. I'm probably just gonna have a huge ass fucking bounty. Sorry, chicken.
Another day.
Come on. To get back to the cottage. The town. It seems safe for now.
Seems safe, yeah. Wow, yeah. They are tough. Shh.
Do something.
Song of Dedication. Alright. They all seem to be okay. How you doing, Feralda?
We've got to stay focused.
Can you train me in destruction?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Alright.
Spells and
Will you
incantations
buy stuff from
for
me at
those
least?
with the talent to cast them.
You don't have much, my dear. Here, buy this ebony... No, here. Yeah, buy that staff. And glass shield. Nobody wants a glass shield. There.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ah, they killed the husky pups that were here.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Yeah, blame it on the Imperials. I do. Erniel? I guess he's up here guarding the bridge. There's Tolfdir. Just the man I want to talk to now.
I hope you have good news for Mirabelle.
Yeah, let's go find her. She's inside. Ooh, we're right at the 3-hour mark, which means I should probably take my break. All right, Mirabelle.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
All right. Then I'm off to Labyrinthine.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a
Pretty sure.
coincidence.
What do you mean? What coincidence?
Savos, before he died. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Alright. Let's see if anything's changed with this. I don't think it has. His amulet. Ooh, yeah, it does. So we could break this down. Increases your magic by 66, and you stagger 25% less from incoming attacks. Although I'm not going to use it, but good to know that I can do that. What do you say, Serana? Nothing? Can't talk to you? Okay. Maybe she's standing too close. She doesn't want to talk to me.
What now?
Yeah, put your hood up. What's on your mind?
Gravity.
No, I don't want to hear about
Let's
the
go.
Earth Bones.
It seems we are all that stands between Winterhold and another great collapse. It's a lot of pressure, but we have to do this. The college. It's always held a special place in my heart. I'd like to protect it. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, huh? Alright. Vampires to the rescue.
You asked for it.
Good night.
One less goat in the world. Alright. Let's look here. Are they up there? They're really up there fighting.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
They should be able to handle that. Huh. It's the rabbit that I killed. Yeah, that's the, those things just, they just keep coming at you. You just gotta keep killing them, those magic anomalies. Got a nice little outpost here. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here, guys. Let me go into my audio just to turn this down. Let me get into OBS if it lets me. Come on. Wow. There we go. Okay, so normal stuff, 5 or 10 minutes or so. I'm going to grab something to drink, get up and stretch, loosen my back up a little bit, and I'll have my phone on if you guys feel like chatting. Otherwise, enjoy some music, and I will see you in a little bit. Okay. We're back. So let's go visit our buddy Septimus. I see Serana's here. I feel like I have my vision on, but I know I don't. So.
I'm glad.
Thanks. I'm glad too. Some experiments of all kinds in here. Huh. This looks like it got changed. What,
This must be the place.
What are these shenanigans? From Dragonborn ESM. Hermaeus Mora's... Oh, wow. This is from JK's Septimus output. Look at this. Hermaeus Mora's face. Looks like they didn't get rid of it. I've never seen that before. And I've seen almost every overhaul for alright. We've used this before as well, haven't we? I wonder if this got an update. Yeah, we've used this before. Look at that. Crazy. That would be you, good sir.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
What brings you to this remote place? I know what brings me here.
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments.
Fundaments.
The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
So you have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Yeah, how about you don't make me hurt you? Just tell me where it is.
Oh, a brutish one.
I love it.
Septimus has no fear of you. But as one block raises another, perhaps ourselves could help us each.
Okay, what do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep. Tower Mazak, Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings.
Hey, Justin.
But empty.
Better be food in here.
And its
Enjoy your lurk, buddy.
The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus.
He's got a,
he knows.
He's got a pretty snazzy outpost here. Look at this. So, what do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer
Seems a little
lockbox.
simple.
Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me.
Well, there's your answer, Justin. There's his food. He wants to eat the heart.
It was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Alright. What do you think, Serana? Anything here? Can I use that?
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Oh, we can't break that down. Hold on a second. Savos is... Oh, you know why? Because we have both of these things separate. And because they are separate enchantments, when they're put together like this, the game doesn't recognize that it's one. Okay. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. My enchanting's not at 100. My enchanting's, I think, like 120. Let's see. 119. It's close. We've got 10 perks. The frig do we do with them? Do we take Runecaster? 8 Ancient Seals? I think we do. Even though we don't use runes. Well, aside from the Cursed Rune. But that one doesn't count. Pickpocket hits 70, huh? Let's take Trickster, because that'll let us equip weapons. Or pickpocket weapons. And that's pretty much it. Archery hit 90. Hold on. This is a thing now. Lion's Arrow. Only works with spells that affects others' targets. Alright. Let's take Lion's Arrow. I have an idea for this one. So this will give me the Lion's Arrow. Where is it? So out of combat, store the spell currently dual casted. So I think what I'm going to wind up doing with this is, let's go into Destruction. Even though it's not lightning, but I'll still... And we'll get the Hemalurgic Spike. Right. So go to dual cast it. So that way when I loose an arrow, once we attack, it'll... Can I get that back? I would like to. Alright. It does look nice though, doesn't it? Nakalami over there. Alright. Cool. Alright, so from Septimus's outpost. Remove that. Glacier's Edge. Contact is there. Don't worry about that. Here's the thing. Well, do you want to finish up the college quest line? Essentially, the Brotherhood's done for right now. We will have some other quests, like obviously these ones here. Dark Brotherhood Forever. We do have to go to Riften. And what else here? Return to Veckel and the Flagon. So we have to go to Riften anyway. To return to Delvin and return to Veckel. Alright. let's just go, Lord. I do want to see if this works with the curse rune. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay. So now I could probably put the curse rune on 3. I'm not really using my pulled. What's it called? 3. Step through shadows. Step through shadows was something I was using early on. If I'm in sneak or I'm deflect light shadow, this will pull me to my my opponent, and I'll usually be behind them to backstab them. Thieves Guild, huh? That's what I was thinking too.
At least make it.
Rabbit! Dead rabbit.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance? Time to end this.
Bad hero. Oh, I still didn't figure out the soul shards of the master.
Run, I don't mind. Let's see how you like this. Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine. You have my back, and I'll have yours.
There's usually a necromancer up here.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Sorry, Serena.
You're dead. In your own grave.
Take them on, my love. That you.
Shit's like a truck.
You have my back, and I'll always. How many of them are there?
That doesn't do shit. Yeah, the skeletons in my game, the Draugr, are probably the toughest toughest things in my game. Hands down. Let's see here. Oh good, my bow is
What's that?
yeah, just me taking a little bit of a bite. Don't you worry about that. Alright, let's switch over to Mark for Death again. The guard can't see me. We haven't gone past Fort Castab yet. And Castab usually kicks my ass regardless of what I'm playing. I say usually, but... So in my game they keep resurrecting unless they suffer a final blow from silver or holy fire. Yeah, mine will resurrect. It depends on, you know, depends on like what else you're gonna use. Wow, he had 800 gold. Damn it. There we go. Okay, just take all that.
Nice job. Anything good?
Not really. Toughest thing in your game? Pants down. Yep. Oh, you raised that one, huh? So, what do we got? A couple extra books. Red wave's what? One-handed? I could probably just get rid of these. That's interesting. That'll do it too. Look at that pool of darkness that follows me. See the little, That's awesome. Nothing can see me. Dead burr. Let's get some lingering damage on that. What's up, Robley? Where'd he go? Nobody knows. I'm invisible. Sort of. We're gonna check out Castav and see what type of high-level mages are here. And, I don't think we need Durnavir for this. I'm gonna make a save though, however. There should be some undead here. See, that's what makes it fun.
Weapons up. I sense it. Oh, you're dead.
Level 90, 85.
What have you got? Come at me.
Gotcha.
Is someone there?
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up. Not very impressive.
Nope. Ah, damn it. Learn to jump, Magus. Learn to jump. Yeah, see, we don't need this stretch snow be gone. Damn. Yeah, jump heights. Pretty solid. Yeah, see how it's right here and it's like a different... I could probably colorize it to make it like this. But, it is doing its job on the side of the building, it's just, you don't need it here. So, while it's not an error, technically, it does add these to the tops, and, yeah, with the PG patcher, you don't need it. Alright, you coming, Serana? Come on. She's still sneaking, the weirdo. We'll take the carriage from Riften. Out of the way, goat. What's this? Dark greatsword. Why are the seducer stuff here? Huh. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take that hemalurgic spike off. I don't really feel like I need it. Just the bow and arrow.
So, what's inside?
Alright, so... how do you unstore the spell? Maybe that's it. Let's find out. You would think doing the reverse would unstore it, but... There. Alright, yeah, looks like it's... Oh, no, it's still on. Alright. It is what it is. Honestly, I don't care. That'll actually help me gain some blood back. Maybe if I just cast Lion's Arrow again. Let's try that. To take it off. I'll use this power while dual casting a spell. So if I have nothing in my hands. No? Well, let me do it. Alright. It is what it is. Let's do this. Fix the LOD. Even though I don't think it needs to, I think I just need like a quick reset. There we go. Sometimes this helps out. Nice shot.
Not very impressive.
Alfarn.
A carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good.
Where do you want to go?
To the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Come on, Serrano. This invisibility is fantastic. Let's see, don't I have seduction, just in case. We'll have to feed once we get in here. Should be a guard posted somewhere. Yeah.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Whoa, there's like all the guards. Alright. It's dangerous.
Stop! Thief! I'm getting out of here.
What was that?
Oh, that's
Please,
Maven.
Someone do something!
Damn it. We got Maven's blood. Speech skill is increased for now. We'll let them deal with the thieves.
What was that? Someone there?
I knew I heard something.
That takes care of that.
Okay. Now we fed on Mercer. I think we have, right?
In terms of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have sense of order and benevolent conviction.
Alright, there's Thren. Sinric, where's Sneruin? Viper. There's Sapphire. He's usually around here somewhere. Where is that? Oh, he's sitting here. No, that's Thren. Practicing? Is she swimming? Oh, she's absolutely swimming. It's awesome. Swim to me, Serana. That's so good. Alright, let me turn off my vision. Oh, that's just epic. Let's see if this bird. Now she's still swimming.
Yeah.
Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
Alright. Where's Veckel? Knives.
Finally, walking to the city of free man. I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
Oh. Daedric bow of hooks, huh? Looks like they're both in here. Dream Thief. Alright, Delvin.
I got another special request.
You
and
do?
I specifically asked for you. You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up.
Good. So what's so special with this one?
Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm.
Yeah?
That a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what
Absolutely
you can do.
wasn't me. Alright. Hey, can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary for us?
The Dawn Star Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Is that where you lot are holding up?
Yeah, we're up there.
Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out.
I got the money.
What exactly are we talking about here?
Alright, how about some banners?
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it.
And,
Alright, what's your fancy?
let's get a poisoner's nook.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station.
That's right.
Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done. Alright, what's your fancy?
And a torture chamber.
Aha. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter?
A little bit
Right,
of column A, a
I'll
little
see
bit of
that
column
it gets
B.
done. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
And a special secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the
Yeah,
outskirts
you gotta come up with
of
a
Dawnstar.
secret handshake
Leads
as
to a
well to get
tunnel,
in.
Then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney.
And a password.
Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Alright. And I want a master bedroom for myself.
Chamber fit for a king and all that.
That's
right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice.
Yeah.
Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Alright, is that all you got?
I'm afraid that's it, my friend.
Yeah, that's all you
I've
got.
done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now.
I love this.
And good luck with your murders.
Alright. Yeah, you gotta make sure you ask him that last part. Started the Black Hand. Serana, what is up with you swimming, my dear? With the renovation of the sanctuary now complete, I should continue on the path of returning the Brotherhood to its old glory. I should probably discuss this with someone who actually witnessed those times. I must summon Lucian LeChance once more. Oh, and I have a level up. Let's take it. Health.
Have to admit, I'm impressed.
Jobs available.
This pleases me. Fulfill your destiny, listener, and restore the Black Hand to greatness. Our dread father does wish this.
So we got a book called The Black Hand. Let's read this. This is the Winterhold delivery thing. We don't need that. The Black Hand. A memorial by Lucian LeChance. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It's made up of 5 members, 4 speakers, index, middle, ring, and little fingers, and a listener, the thumb. Less well known, even by members of the Dark Brotherhood, is that each speaker also employs a silencer, which represents the nails of the 4 fingers. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. The listener is the highest honor, hears the commands of the Night Mother, and the speakers enact her will. Each speaker, though not the listener, in turn has a silencer, a private assassin, specifically empowered to do the will of the speaker. The silencers are the personal assassins to the members of the Black Hand and will eliminate any target they see fit. These highly experienced assassins qualify as members of the Black Hand itself, but their existence is kept a secret from the rest of the Brotherhood. They represent the nails of each finger of the Black Hand. The silencers are above the laws of the Dark Brotherhood and are largely allowed to operate as they see fit. They do not receive orders from their speakers directly, rather from dead drop orders placed in scattered locations. In the not so uncommon case of the death or unforgivable failure of a silencer, The speaker may immediately appoint a member of the Dark Brotherhood to undertake and correct the failed task. Upon success, if so desired, the speaker may decide to raise the assassin as their silencer. The nomination may not be refused. In the rare event of the death of a speaker, the listener must appoint a new one. How soon depends on the demand of the size and efficiency of the coven. If the dead speaker's silencer is not chosen as the new speaker, then, since their identity may not return to the Dark Brotherhood to keep the fact of silencers a secret, according to the old ways, the detached silencer's service to our Dreadlord rises to a new level. In the very rare and unlikely event of the death of the listener, the governing body of the Black Hand is disbanded until a new listener is chosen by the Night Mother. In the dead time, the widows have interim power over the contracts the sanctuaries take. When the new listener is discovered, the reformation of the Black Hand should start with electing as many speakers as the current size of the coven demands. Then growing from there, the Black Hand shall reach its full might in 1 year's time. Otherwise, the listener risks the wrath of Sithis, 4 fingers, and a thumb, as it were. Wish joining the Morag Tong was optional. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, Lucian. I don't know if he needs to... She's such a weirdo. Who else do we have to talk to while we're here? Beckel. Yeah, he's up. Alright, Beckel. Want my reward.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
You know me. Listen, I recovered all of Arundel's journals.
Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client.
An iron dagger of... Yeah, I don't think I want that.
Take a look.
Yeah, do you have any money? Hey, check this out. I got this iron dagger of fear. And, wow, look at all those soul husks we have.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why Serana is swimming. She's just such a weirdo. Let's see if she swims when we get outside. She's definitely swimming in here. That's when she started it.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit...
Nope.
Overloaded there.
We're all good. Oh, wow. Maybe that did it. Maybe I just have to reload. You coming? No, you're gonna swim out here, aren't you? All right, let's make a save. Let's actually exit out of the entire game here. Let me check something. All right. Save file. Save total size is 30.2 megabytes. Scripting size is 12.6. Change form size 16.4. Okay. Clean save. Let's reload. Yeah, the Morag Tong is awesome, Justin. I like their lore better than the Brotherhood. if I'm being honest. I like the Brotherhood that, you know, having a faction like that, obviously a Guild of Assassins, but the Morg Tongue to me is way more interesting. Just personal thing, that's all. And it makes you wonder, like, you know, for Elder Scrolls 6, like if we even, you know, whenever it comes out, if it does even come out, what they're going to give us. I mean, it's been 7 years since the initial teaser trailer, which was like, what, 53 seconds of nothing. And if it is indeed, you know, High Rock and Hammerfell, I feel like it's not going to do as well as Skyrim. I really don't. I feel like they really should have picked a different place. Hopefully they do. Hopefully it's, you know, it's elsewhere. I would actually, like, if I'm being completely honest, as much as I would have liked it to be Black Marsh really wouldn't make much sense. Now, if it was on the Somerset Isle, or let's just say like the Aldmeri Dominion in general, because, you know, the war is taking place here. It's supposed to, for all we've heard, is it's going to take place 20 years after the events in Skyrim. And, you know, they really should. Yeah. Oh yeah, it has been. It's been 7 years since the that little trailer we got, Rose. Yeah. They haven't given us anything else. Alright, you good now? You're not swimming in the middle of daylight, dummy? She's a special kind of special.
I do so love Riften. I journeyed here in my youth. A thief took my purse, so I took his eyes. It was a fair exchange.
Forgot he makes comments about that.
Stop!
Hey!
Thief!
My blade is yours.
I've had enough of you! Come on! Come on!
Weapons up.
Stop! Thief! Thief! Stop! Thief! Is that the best you can do? Get him! We're routed! Stop! Thief! Outmatched, idiot!
Let me know if you need anything.
Let's see where else we were gonna go from here, right? We could go do Golden Glow. Well, it's here. Admora or Akavir? I mean, I don't think they're gonna do Admora just because they did Skyrim. I don't think they're gonna give us two northern places back to back. Well, not even back to back, but like, you know. Geez, it'll be like 20 years in between the 5 and 6 at that point, right? I honestly think they need to clean up the Civil War. They need to clean up the stuff that happened in the events of Skyrim here. So hold on, let me just get up so I can stretch, and I'll chat with you guys about it. Yeah, the Civil War needs to be rectified because it doesn't get cleared up in this game, and that's something that needs to be taken care of. What happens with the Aldmeri Dominion? Are we going under the assumption that the Empire won? I don't think that's the way forward. did the war come to a stalemate? That's what I think. If you look at the events of Skyrim, when you bring both sides to the table up at High Hrothgar, they're both ceding certain things to the others in order to stop the dragons. Most people never finish the Civil War. So it could be like a pickup of the Civil War 20 years later, but I really feel like the war's not going to last 20 years. I feel like the Dominion's probably going to take advantage of that. So the Empire's probably still going to remain weakened. But it's going to place us in the Somerset Isles. That's what I would like to see. Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Somerset. So places that are all in the Dominion. I would have loved Blackmarsh. I think it would probably do just as good as Skyrim if they don't fuck it up. But again, it would have to be a game similar to like Skyrim. So in terms of size, you see what they did with Oblivion Remastered, where if they kept the game world size like that, that would be better to me as a player. You know, I want the cities to actually feel like cities. I don't want them to feel like, you know, there's 7 or 8 little huts. You know, even if it was like something for Blackmarsh, right? But again, if you're doing it in, you know, Somerset Isles and like the Aldmeri Dominion, you've got 1, 2, technically 3 provinces. Now they're on the smaller side, but you know that would be great because then you're going between borders, and then you got to take a ship to get out to the islands. We all know the Thalmor won all. Elven supremacy. I wouldn't be mad about that. I would not be mad to see the Dominion actually put down both the Empire and the Stormcloaks. I wouldn't mind that. Who says like one of the good human sides has to win? To me, that's boring. That makes for boring canon. Yeah, I'd much rather see. I'd much rather see the Dominion. Let's see. Can't remember if I asked you. Did you see the Unreal Engine lore accurate scale in Skyrim? I don't think I did, Grizz. I don't know. Maybe I did. Is it a video on YouTube? Yeah, these guys can't even see me. Even in this form here. They may see Serana. Alright.
What was that? What was that?
Who's there?
What was that?
No more! I yield!
Victory is yours! I submit!
Wow.
We are routed. Is someone there? Now you're mine. You call yourself a lord? Enough! You don't have a chance. Now you're mine. Is someone there?
Enough!
Never should have come here.
Let them fight each other.
Just a scratch.
Son of a... I fought worse than you!
Do your worst.
Close! Enough!
It's nothing. No. Lucky. Enough!
Get back here. There you are.
Right.
Good night.
Hold on, let me see here. It's massive. Each hold is about the size. Each hold is about the size of the Skyrim world you're living in right now. Yeah. Well, it looks like Rose has seen that. I haven't, so. These guys really have nothing, do they? Well, one of them is supposed to have a key. Maybe somebody over here. Because I never got the key to open this fucking door.
I'm warning you. Back off.
It's this guy. No, he's got a longbow.
There's someone there.
There you are.
Enough! This ends now! I'll make you pay. This ends now. Best. I've got worse than you!
Let's see how you like this.
Weren't expecting that, were you? You've already lost. No more. You.
This was too easy.
Wow. Well, none of these assholes had the key. That's weird. Oh, come on.
Someone there?
Weapons up. I sense something.
You call yourself a Nord? Show me what you've got. We are routed.
That's enough out of you.
What the hell? Alright, who has a key for this? Is the problem. We've taken literally everybody out. Yeah, it says it needs a key. There are no extra dead bodies. One of these guys is supposed to have a key. Is it this? Oh, it's probably her or him. Yeah, there it is. Of course I'd miss it, right?
Here, take these. I was able to brew them earlier. Invisibility potions. They should definitely come in handy. I don't know how many hired thugs are around that property.
Probably a lot. Alright. Let's proc off the lab skeever. Order and pestle. Let's see here. Elixir of Vigor. Go Archery, Carry Weight, Destruction, Sneak, Regenerate Magic, Resist Magic, Still Blood Potion. Yeah, the night vision doesn't really seem to help. It's just as dark in here. That's the way we came in.
Yeah! I submit! No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah, see it like...
You're routed.
Huh. Look at that, they open that right up for me.
Let's do this quietly.
It didn't even do anything.
Hey, you dropped something.
Don't
you
need
sure
it.
you don't need it?
Don't need it. So what do we got here? Healing touch duration by 100% and mana cost by 50. Healing touch restores extra health equal to 5% of your base mana. Healing touch restores stamina, I do not need. Restores 4 to 6 mana. Instantly restores 30 to 40. Ordinator scales with masteries. Let's go with that one. Frost armor gains something. Let's see here.
I never pull my punches.
No more! I yield! I yield! My money's on the big one.
Damn it. Why are you running in there, dummy?
I guess I was just hearing things. Huh? Hey, what the
Ah, you freaking ruined it.
Those fools! Hey, don't do that.
Ah, it didn't work. Whatever. Screw him.
Enough! More! I yield! I yield!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Sword!
Past me?
Enough!
A grave mistake.
Mercy!
Not very impressive.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. I don't know exactly what it entails, but... This is...
Who's there? Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
No more! I yield!
What was
I
that?
yield!
Are you all right?
You call yourself a lord?
Where are you?
Bunch of pelts over there.
Cleared out, I guess. Someone there. Huh?
He's above us, isn't he?
Victory is yours! I submit!
Oh, can't tell, doesn't matter. A level 73 wereskeeper. Oh, now we know it's lurking beneath here. Creepy. What do you say?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
We should be good here. Let's head back to Riften.
Fast Rider. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Let's see. What do I want to? I want to train her in something.
All right. In which skills?
Now Serana, use Harden. That's great. Yeah, use that one. Watch this.
Really? Use Harden? What
Yep.
am I? One of your pocket monsters? But alright. Let's see how effective this gets.
I'm sorry. That's never not going to be funny. The fact that they actually have a little item card with this on it is even better. Serana with concentration etched on her face begins to manipulate her surroundings subtly.
I guess that's it. Let's do this again some other time.
Now she's out of breath. What's up, Fast? Welcome in. Alright, yeah, let's drop the save. Let's get on back to Brynjolf.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger.
Hey, wait a
to them.
minute.
The Vigil will be watching you.
I'm sure you will.
Hope you're ready to lose.
She came to kill me.
It's all stars.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Your best.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
F these guys. They're still coming.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Yeah, where'd she go? Running away. Alright. Screw that. Let's let her go. There's Lucian. Funny how he didn't bother to show up.
I do so love Riften. I journeyed here in my youth. A thief took my purse, so I took his eyes. It was a fair exchange.
Okay. Cindric. Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit.
It has.
Good job, lad.
And here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name
We
instead
left
of this
Arengoth
odd
alive.
symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Nope. No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Did she now? Good. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
So what does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Until next we meet, lad.
I am curious. I want to.
Your enemies.
I want to
will
test
soon
something.
know the wrath of Sithis.
All right. So we obviously have the spectral assassin here. I want to quit. I want to try something. I've used this before. There it is. Yeah, we were gonna just delete this one because we don't need that. And that'll throw it after occlusion, but that's fine. I want to see if just adding this in. This shouldn't break anything. In worst cases, I just uninstall it. I've used this before. And I just want to see if it makes it a little more interesting. It's better if you take this early on, obviously. Don't recommend adding things in like that, but we'll see. Bam. I always forget about this when I'm doing like a sneak character, whether it's Brotherhood or not. I mean, we typically join them anyway. Loading animations. It may not work since he's already out and already in spectral form. Yeah. Just wait a day. I want to see if this works. I don't think it does. It usually makes you start a new game.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
My blade is yours.
Oh, it does work. There we go. I don't know if I like the hood on him, though. Let's try the unhooded version. Yeah, I don't like the hood version on him. When he's so all you have to do if you want to add that in is just if he's with you, dismiss him or kill him off. Wait 24 hours, resummon him, and he'll be fine. Let's see. He looks pretty good without it. Without the hood. I'm not going to keep it in my game. I'm obviously going to keep him in spectral form because I don't want to break anything. I just figured it'd be pretty cool to check it out. Yeah, the best version of it's without the hood. I mean, if you like the hood it reminds you more of Oblivion, but you don't get to see as much of his face as you did in Oblivion. So, and that's an old mod. That's not like it's a. I think it was an old LE mod that just got brought over to Special Edition and left alone. Sweet rolls. Everybody get your sweet rolls. Alright. You're dismissed. 24.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
My listener.
There he is. He's got a nice hairstyle. Let's trade. Yeah, if you want to take his steel dagger, give him something better. Like I said, he stays with you the whole time. What are you talking about, dummy? Alright. I just wanted to see. Okay. We'll load back in. So how's everybody's weekend been going? Is it Saturday already? Losing track of it. Look at this. It's the 16th of August already. August started like yesterday. 2 days ago August started and it's already the 16th. The fuck? Relaxing. Yep, me too. They're trying to. It's going for Daisy. I guess that's good. It's going is good. We like going. Of course, you know, Monday's right around the corner, and I don't know anybody. Well, I'm an odd duck. I kind of like Mondays. Most people would say they don't like it. I don't mind it. Yeah, it's a fun little mod to make him non-corporeal. Not a shade. Alright. So we gotta go... What are we doing? We gotta go talk to Maven. Dampened Spirits. Talk to Maven Blackbriar. And where's Nirwin? Oh, he can't train me anyway. Because we're, you know...
I do so love Riften. I journeyed here in my youth. A thief took my purse, so I took his eyes. It was a fair exchange.
Okay. Let's head back out. Then we got the quest for Delvin up in,
Being invited by the Blackbriar herself for a quick chat. You certainly are getting noticed.
Let's dismiss him.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelga.
Is that Brynja? If this is that...
Got a few pieces
Rare
of jewelry
trinkets
at
and
the
the
pawn
finest
desk.
oddities from Morrowind.
Want to come take a look at them later?
I wish I could, milady. Sadly, I haven't sold enough of my own jewelry.
Alright, looks like
Buy
they're
some
gone.
from you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Buy some
I'm
armor.
certain Bear
Hello,
would be
friend.
happy to lend you
Grelka,
some
I don't want to buy any armor.
Everything I've got on display. Really.
You need more money, Grelka. Buy this Staff of Mass Calm. 163, huh? There.
Mm-hmm. Is that magic? Careful, please.
Buying and selling fine
Ah,
jewelry.
good to see you again. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ah, boy. Let's see here. Dragon Fang. Yeah, the Ebony Sword we could break down. Elixir of Health. Don't really need that. You know what I need to get rid of? And I can't, because then nobody could freaking buy them. Or these things. Look at that.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
This should be good.
Someone do something.
I'm staying out of
I'm
this.
getting out of here. Please, someone do something. Just
Weapons
die. Just die.
Burn it. Burn the vampire.
Yeah.
Come on, come on! Lucky hit.
You're nothing.
You're pathetic.
You just made the ladder.
Don't mess with me.
These guys are a pain in the ass. Even Edda got in on that. Thanks, Brynjolf.
Maven wants to see you right away.
Alright, I'm heading
I
over to
suggest you
Maven.
head
That was
right
that was
over.
the chick that was outside. She came back in the city. See, they run away and then they'll
If
come.
you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Alright, yeah, let's
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Here's Maven. Oh, I'm taking a seat.
So you're the one.
Yep.
You don't look so impressive.
Care of the customer.
I don't look impressive. I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange
Firebrand.
how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
Yeah, you, what? You got no faith in your own guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Alright, well. As long as we're clear for the guild, not for you. Alright, so, yeah. Where do I start?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Malice, huh? So, who runs the show at Huntingbrew?
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
few years. Seems like he's more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
So get rid of him, and he's no longer a threat, yeah?
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
So why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Okay.
One more
Want a drink?
time, in case I wasn't clear.
No.
You butcher
Just
this
get out of
job
here.
and you will be sorry.
Fair enough.
What in the name of Oblivion do you want?
Nothing.
Oh, you just looked familiar from behind. But now that I see you have a personality like Boethia, and a voice to match.
And you think that I care? Interesting.
Maybe it is.
Out of my way. I don't have time for common filth.
Wow, she reminds me of my mother on a bad morning. But relax. I have a feeling she might be fond of me as well. Just like my mother, she may have been cold on the outside, but inside, maybe she might have some warmth.
What are we doing? Let's take a look here. Yeah, we didn't give that Queen Bee statue to die. I always forget about that. And then I usually bring them like 3 or 4 of them.
Industrial espionage. Just lovely.
It's industrial espionage. Bucket.
Got lots of jobs available.
Delvin.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Hey, you want to buy this Queen Bee statue?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
800 gold, huh?
What do you want now?
Can I give you a little tip?
Nope.
Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Well, I just need a few
So we got Sindus here?
This look like the Temple of
Sindus.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
That's what I like to hear. What do you got?
Take a look.
I think we pretty much have all the enchantments in the game. Cool. Alright. 201,422 we're back up to after buying,
Until next time.
Well, thank you.
So, you have what you came for. Now get out of my way.
we actually have that enchant.
Malice, that tricky trickster. Good thing this man wasn't around my father's court.
Do you need something?
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking, how would I describe you to someone who's never met you? Fearless? Clever? Dashing? No. I think it's your kindness
All the
that really
above?
sets you apart, actually. You always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can
Aside
always
from when I'm,
tell
killing
when
them.
someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how.
The Daedra Gore is back! Get over the side. Alright, let's turn that off.
I love your style.
Thank
You're
you.
looking good today.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Guard. Other guard. Alright. Let's do this. Let's make a save. I'm at that 5-hour mark again, guys. So, what we'll do is we'll call it there. I've been trying to stick to around 5 hours. It seems like it's a little bit better for everybody, for those who join the stream, and then for folks who are checking out the archive. Because I upload these to my YouTube. Just, for people who want to watch that can't make the live streams, because I have a crowd over there that comes in and watches them too. So, and they were saying, yeah, between like 5 and like 6 hours seems like it's pretty good. Where was I gonna go? Drasky's playing Oblivion Remastered. I want to go show him some love. Drasky comes and hangs out here once in a while. He hasn't been streaming as much recently. But it is good to see him when he's on. I don't know if his game is modern. I actually haven't. Oh, he's playing on the Series X. So I don't know what it's like console modding with Oblivion Remastered. I'm assuming stuff's been ported. Maybe it hasn't. Oh, you guys are very welcome. Anytime. I don't know what's up with tomorrow. I know I said I was going to take one of these due days off, Friday or Saturday, but as long as I'm keeping them around like the 5 to 6 hour mark somewhere in there, it doesn't destroy my back nearly as much. And, we're a little bit shy of like 8 p.m. here on the East Coast, so it's perfect timing for me. So I really appreciate everybody coming to hang out. We'll figure something out maybe earlier tomorrow if I can. If not, I may just take Sunday off entirely. But we'll be back definitely by Monday. I'll try to be regular time again. And it's going to be cooler. So, yeah, a little bit cooler temps. Other than that, guys, I got nothing else going on. Show Drasky some love. And, yeah, drop him a follow. It's free. And hope to see you all soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care. Peace.